Good morning. How we doing? Turn on my TV so I can watch my game. And as soon as I do, the window screws up. And it looks like it readjusted itself again. That's awesome. Love that. Just playing around with my audio. And for some reason, none of it makes any sense. None of it. Not at all. Not at all. Not even a little. I'm not even sure you can hear me right now. I should check that. Okay, we got game audio on my test phone. And me. I don't hear the game. It's supposed to be muted. It's showing muted in my audio mixer. And yeah, I was on my test profile and I had game audio with the Elgato. The Tangia alerts. Those stopped working when I told the Elgato to capture audio through OBS. I had no audio on them. I don't hear them working now. Glad I have a test channel where things work different. I can hear them. I can hear that. Yeah, I don't know why things work differently on my test channel than on here. That's going to get picked up by the mic. That's why I'm not in here, because I haven't muted. Okay. Good morning. I hope everyone's having a better morning than I am. This is pissing me off. This makes zero sense. None at all. What am I doing? Okay, so basically 2 more levels. I got the dungeon, that's Little Rock, I think they call it. And then Ganon. That'll be the game. I'm doing right at the moment. How many bottles do I have available? I'm not even sure. I have a third. I did not fill yet. Go get some money. Morning, Durg. Prank him like just move out of the way, you mean? Probably can. Not get any health or hurts or anything in the way of those. How's your morning going? Any big plans for the day? Evening for you, because you're in a completely different part of it. How did your day go? Been having a good one? Oh, I need more money. That's why I came back here. That's where I get the cash. I faced the wrong way to get my ass handed to it. Didn't get froze to any metal parts yet. Not sure where you're getting at or what you're doing, but I know what you mean. Worked on equipment in very cold weather. Let me take a drink real quick here, because I haven't started yet. Kind of feel like I need a little stiffer drink than this. Actually, now that I think about it, I need to pin a comment real quick. Lemon and pineapple juice will pick me right up. I don't think it's going to fix my audio issues here, so I appreciate it, but yeah. Go get my last bottle of juice. And move forward. think I can open the Turtle Rock dungeon. There's something special you gotta do, but I can't remember what it was. I think it involves any items that I'm missing. Oh, I'm gonna need the cloak, though. In at least one place. I don't have that. I'm trying to remember where that is. Yeah, I'm not worried too much about opening Turtle Rock. I'm like 90% certain there's one spot where I have to have that invisibility cloak. If you know where it is, yeah, if you wouldn't mind helping me out a little bit. Right. The cloak, or that's where it is? It's in the dungeon? Okay, yeah, I think there's a spot at Turtle Rock where I need the invisibility cloak. Okay. Yeah, because I can't remember where it is. Yeah, my brain's not really braining right at the moment. No, that's in the graveyard? Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm kind of not in the mood to go wandering around looking for stuff all of a sudden. I think I know which one you're supposed to go to. Yeah, I got the mitt, and I remember there was a couple of different ways of moving things. Cape. I call it a cape. I was thinking cloak too. So. Get some healing from this chick. And go back. Oh, it's like an extra thing? I don't need it for Purple Rock? Okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, there's a lot of caves up here that you jump down the ledges, you either get the right one or the wrong one. Yeah, I remember spending a while exploring here. No, that was in the last one. That's that one right there that drops square blocks and then you hit it again and it shoots off fire in 4 different directions. I mean, there is a second wand. I'm sure it's a second wand. I am short one item, but I can't remember what it is. I don't think it's anything critical. If it is, we'll find out. This area is... No, I don't care. We got other goals. We're doing other stuff right now, right? There's a heart piece. It's not going to do me any good by itself. Yeah, I wish I knew how to kill those things. There might be that I just never learned. Yeah. You have to do them in a certain order, or I forget. The same way I went, or did I go the other way last time? Okay, guess I did the same way twice. Yep, I saw it too. Okay. Alright, let's, yeah, one of them, I think pretty sure just the one does that. Let's go find out since we're still here at the door. Yeah, it's just the one. The other thing that wand does is make those moving platforms. That you have some limited control over. you do use a lot of magic on this one. They give you a lot of those full bottles. Do a little bit of everything in here. Lots of items, lots of little... That's how you do it. Oh, that was dumb. I thought I had the other thing. Yeah, I don't remember this being a particularly large dungeon. There's none of the steps back. I should just leave all the skulls until I know I need something. Swing and get hit once in a while. Morning, Infernal. How's it going? The game's going alright so far. Audio's all jacked up. Thought I had a couple of aspects of it fixed. Yeah, no, just on the other profile that's for my test channel. It doesn't actually work on this one, so fuck me, I guess. Well, the stuff, it's all stuff that either works or it doesn't work. I had Pangea audio playing on the other profile for OBS, and it's not working here. The fucker's totally silent. Jesus Christ. Which tube goes where now? Which I always thought was kind of a neat mechanic for this level. It's like the transportation tubes from Futurama. I like how they make the audio sound like you're just banging around in there. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Yeah. It was going to the mailroom or some random lady's office. Yeah. Sounds like the sort of thing I would do. Start throwing crap in there. Find out who starts finding it. I mean, it works. Tells you where things are going. Let's see. I'm gonna do this one. Spin. Right, they get you if they face you, so I don't need to fiddle with anything. Okay. That's handy to have, isn't it? There's a couple of neat rooms in here. There's one that really plays on the wand, those platforms. Remember that one being kind of cool. Forgot there was a booby trap there. One of them was late. Now, why did that one not get picked up? Yeah, screw it. I don't care. It's Turtle Rock. Yeah, 7th or 8th. I can't remember. It's a number. It's the last one before you go face cannon. What? Just go over there and used to be so much better at this. Now we gotta find that door that we opened. I forgot about the bounce back. Get those guys. Can of Burna? I remember using that one. Low on life, low on potions. It goes over the moving blocks. Everyone get rested up that was on stream last night? Okay. Thought I had more to do than that. Let's go get some potions and more health. Really? Back to that quick, fast, and easy. But maybe you can't. Did you mean Kane? You meant Kane. Okay, I remember the item now. Okay. I really used it though. Just short. I got it. Yeah, that's enough. That'll get us there. Heart and a half. I got about 6 hours of sleep by the time I got to actually asleep. Got up a little early because I had some cooking to do. Did a little cat nap once I had that going, so I can just turn it off here in a little bit. It's in the crock pot. Came back and started messing with the OBS for apparently no reason. Surely there's a way you can drop down to that. It left you a hole somewhere, right? Pushing start would also talk to people. I gotta go wipe my snout real quick. Excuse me just a moment. It's getting to be that time of year. Oh, that moved it. I don't remember where it was, though. Well, it moved it. Damn it. Go through that whole dungeon again. There's a way to make those invisible blocks visible. I can't remember what it is. Might be it. I'm gonna chance it. And be wrong. That's it right there, and there was no way to drop down to it, I don't think. And no bridges. This was not what I intended to start doing. Oh, I forgot about... Okay. Forgot about that. I was thinking the pyramid was after the... I mean, it is after this, but I thought it was... I was thinking it was a whole dungeon. That's just what the doctor ordered. Okay. Through the dungeon again. Remember if this works again. Let's just do this. These guys. Everyone ready? Well, how do you guys do Thanksgiving? to ask if everyone's ready for it. Not sure which way I need to go here. What I do now to get past that a little faster, and I didn't do it. This remote's just in, isn't it? Yeah. How do I do that? Like we don't really do our Thanksgiving around here like I remember growing up doing it. Ever since COVID. Used to get all the big family together and have food, the whole thing, you know. Just doesn't really seem to be happening these days. Same thing with Christmas last year. Just kind of didn't do it. I was never into the turkey. We did have the big turkey. I just never really cared to eat it myself. Usually went with the ham. Right back in this one. How the hell? Where am I going now? Also noticing the sound in my right channel is quieter. Is that the only way I can fucking go? It doesn't take me anywhere? It's not right. Remember in that episode off the top of my head. I'm sure I've seen it. Fucking really. I was faced toward that. Shield should have blocked that. I don't know why it didn't. For the same reason I got killed by an enemy on Mario after I killed the enemy. Are you at least hearing that? Because I've fiddled with that too. Thank you, Mr. Black. I appreciate that. You get a tiny party. Thank you for the sub. How you doing this morning? Morning, Cereal. How are you? Candy wrap. Well, it's the tiny little party poppers that, I mean, they're hard to see on the little camera, I'm sure. The little confetti things. Did you hear the audio for the follow alert, the metal Dr. Livesey? Because it sounded louder to me. I went and turned all those up on Stream Elements. 1 in the afternoon, were you around? Alright, cool. Good to see you again. You didn't hear the... Okay, so those stopped working. Did I not get... Did I use one or did I just get tips? Yeah, I hate mowing the lawn. Try to avoid it. Sometimes you can't. I haven't had to do it lately. Yard's not too bad though, so I'm not too worried about it. Alright. Shit, the button. I gotta go push the button. Forgot about that. I got special permission to use that song for that sub alert, and it's not even working. It's working for me. I'm not the one that I want hearing it. I want you guys to hear it because it's fucking cool. And how long a walk did you take? I walked not quite a mile, 5 mornings a week. Just walk to work instead of driving. Not a real long walk, but saves money on gas. And it's a little healthier. get on that one. Do it one at a time. Tries to fake you out here. Get all rested up, Mr. Black, after this morning's long stream. We'll go get some money, get some more potions. Other way, do this first. And then go to the Tower of Ganon, I think it's called. The money finding first. I don't have enough yet. I can barely hear the ones on the right. And it gets quieter when I do the lower one instead of the higher one too. That's doesn't make any sense to me. Back to the glowing tower in the dark world. Damn it. Damn it, I couldn't move. Oh, lame as shit. Guy's got himself a nice place, huh? Statues of himself. Triforce insignia that kind of looked like he had an emerald or something. There it is. Not that button. Damn it. Blacktall, V, how are you guys doing this morning? What you're supposed to do here. Made it. I'm doing good, V. Thanks for asking. Continuing audio issues. Waiting for ribs, huh? Groovy. Barbecue ribs, I assume? What kind of sauce you going with? Sweet Baby Ray's. I've used that on a couple of things. I've made a sort of a barbecue. I use my slow cooker a lot, my crock pot. Got something in there right now. I've used that for the sort of, I guess you'd call it a casserole. Throw in some potatoes, onions, tomato, beef, sausage. Use some ham once. Put it in there for a few hours with some beans. Yeah. Some pretty decent eating. Now, why does it work on that side, but not on the right side, but not the... That's not bad. Getting that. Screwed myself. Cooking them on the grill or Zoom grill? Seen some people use the oven. Lots of different ways of cooking them, I guess. And the floor is going away. Are you using a crock pot? I haven't had anything smoked that's real good in a while. Crock pots are handy. Should've just done that from the get-go. Shit. Damn it. That's neat. So we get those panels to show up. Forgot about that. Don't have the big key. Do anything when I open the door. probably is, and I'm just not seeing it right away. Just those two doors in here. So I've got to do this room. Standing right in front of those things. It gets real picky with your position once in a while. Haven't checked for updates on the news with the neighbor yet. Wasn't anything yesterday, so probably turned out to be nothing. I'll throw them over with that. That's what I thought. This room. This seems familiar. These rooms, I suppose I should say. close. Trick that Infernal taught me a little while ago. They're hard to hit. I wanted to save it. Well, I think there's one that's fake, right? Nope. Does sound like the sort of thing they'd do, right? Missing. Arrows are better. Thought I remembered that. Just had the one empty? Yes. Did not get the big key. Game's been going okay. Oh crap, I don't have any damn bombs. Except for just now. Just now started getting a little bit of a pain in the ass. It's okay, because I have another option. So, think I'm... Yeah, I got bombs. Damn it. Just didn't think about it hard enough. What's on your guys' mind? Anything? Item. No drama, no news is good news, the way I look at it. I was just about to say, I think I'll try to give the child a call at some point, because she did not respond to either of my text messages in the last couple of days. Check in with her, see what she's up to. I'm having a hell of a time falling off the damn ledges. Just hanging out and cooking, waiting for tomorrow. Yeah, I've been there. Like I say, I kind of figure no news is good news. I don't have any bombs to get in there either. Everything. Let's see. The bomb shop is where Link's house is, or would be in the dark world. I gotta go there. Get bombs. Quick, fast, and easy. While we're at it, shopping for supplies. We can get some more potion. Another Dark World theme. It's pretty good. One of the ones that I've heard some metal covers of. I really like. Not too far. We'll just hoof it to the money place. Guess I'll just buy enough to get some magic potion too. Drink it right there in the store, and be good to go. A couple more times we should have enough, right? I can't remember what the magic refill potion price tag is. Him. No, I didn't. Wouldn't do it. That's all I needed, right? Yeah, pretty sure. Any of you guys watched the Tyson fight? I heard it didn't go well for him. I guess he just isn't the boxer he used to be. I didn't really pay any attention to it. I thought it was happening a couple of years ago, and I guess it just happened a few nights ago. You didn't watch either? I kind of thought it sounded like Jake Paul was just talking out of his ass a little bit. Someone said that all of his matches are basically him trying to show off and pick big names to box that don't really box anymore. I don't know. No, you didn't watch either? I remember hearing that Tyson had... I mean, I know he's getting up there in years, but I don't think I remember hearing anything about the severe health problems. What did he have going on? He was in a wheelchair? I think I saw that. Stomach ulcers? Probably wouldn't have helped. Never had ulcers myself, but I hear they're a pain in the ass. Hey, Normal. How you doing? How's your morning going? I appreciate you swinging in and saying hi. The game's going okay. My sound is all messed up. I had some sound alerts going. Pangea was working, and then just at some point Friday evening they decided they weren't anymore. Fiddled with them a little bit ago before getting on, and I thought I had them going. Should have used the cane thing again to save that bomb. Moving the right way. But, yeah, it's... things are playing in my headphones, but not actually making it out into stream. My Spotify is completely quiet now. I couldn't hear it on my test phone at all, and that used to work. I was getting game audio when I didn't used to get game audio. Yeah, I've got an old phone that I use to check on stream if I have any questions about anything. And my starting soon screen, I used to be able to turn off game audio and still have my Spotify where you could hear it. And Spotify was nowhere to be found, and I could hear the game music. Yeah, OBS. I think for some reason when I started using the Elgato, I've got an Elgato capture card to get this, and it seems like that screwed it up somehow, for some reason. So, I don't know. I think I'm going to get on the OBS Discord and be like, hey, can someone give me a link to an article that explains it in great detail? Because something ain't right and I can't make it make sense. I've been messing with it for, well, since the tail end of August when I started looking at it. Yeah, it's annoying, especially when, like I said, things work and then they don't, or they work in ways that you can't actually verify. Oh, that was not what I was aiming to do. I was aiming to get him. Yeah, I thought Elgato was basically the best you could get. Yeah, I see some of these audio things moving, the little bars in the audio mixer. They move, but everyone's like, yeah, I don't hear it. So... Dinkelberg? What movie? What's that from? I recognize it. I don't think it's anything I've seen, but I've heard it. Yeah, I actually basically tore down my entire OBS. I deleted all of my scenes, all of my sources, and just started fresh just a couple days ago. Too soon. Really? I gotta kill these things again? Lame. You're right. Gotta finish him off with the sword. Oh, Fairly Odd Parents from the early 2000s. Yeah, that was after my cartoon watching days. I think my daughter watched it though, so I recognize the name of the show. The little slider in the properties, yeah, it's right in the middle on everything. Well, if you've had it, it's probably something kind of known that maybe someone on OBS Discord will be able to recognize. Excuse me. Hope to get them both. Just to see if I could. It looks dumb, but it's working. Well, I mean, what you're saying makes sense, and I think I know the settings you're talking about. I just haven't been able to make it work. When I first used the Elgato, for some reason, it was using the Elgato source and my mic source. It was going through two channels, which I never told it to do. Big key, that's... Where to go from here? No, not there. And that block goes back. Shit. But, what was it? I ended up setting a separate audio channel for the Elgato. It's been a while. It was a couple hours ago that I did this, but I noticed I turned on sound in one of the sources, and I couldn't hear those Tangia things in my headphones anymore. So I turned it to stop catching that sound in that source, and I could hear them again. But no one on stream's hearing them now. I mean, if it works, pretty sure mine's got that. Yeah, you're using the, is it the HD60 external? That's the one I've got. I'm not sure if this computer has an input for that, though. Oh, I think it did. Yeah, it does. Somewhere on the back, I need another cable, but I could make that work. So I need to get room on the bottom level that I haven't been to yet. And how do I get there? Forget this again. It's all up. Oh, a converter. I've tried several converters and I didn't even think about getting a converter. Oh, dang it. I'm not in this room. I've had a lot of things on Amazon that I've had to send back. I'm not a huge fan of Amazon. What's this thing get? Yeah. Safe bombs. I remember ordering a pouch off of Amazon. It was a Molly pouch for... what is it? Oh, it was for an ammo belt for a M249. It's supposed to be issue, and it wasn't. Clearly was airsoft. And the pouch ended up not really working for what I was trying to do anyway. Still annoying as shit. I ordered a holster that ended up being wrong. eBay for holsters and pouches. A lot of times I get new. I'm willing to spring for new stuff. There's another site, Venture Surplus. They treated me pretty well. Got some good hardware from them for pretty inexpensive. Nope. I've got night vision. And the helmet mount I got from them for like half of what it would have been new. Damn it. Did it in 2 tries last time. I'm not even sure this is the right way. Been through here. For no real reason. Yeah, it's something that I got. It's expensive if you're saving up for it. AGM is, I think they're headed up by people that used to be with Fleer and Armacite, and they're pretty good stuff. I got dual tube from them. I bought it. I'm gonna say it was 7,200, and that money came from an inheritance. So, shout out to my late Grandpa Webb for those. It's fun though; they're cool. I like driving with them. I'm going to use the... Not that button. And I'm out of bombs. Jesus Christ. Yeah, mine's pretty good. That's another neat thing that I bought. Is the stupidest and coolest thing that I've ever bought at the same time. I got a military Humvee. And, I mean, it's made to do shit like that. You just turn all the lights off and you're good to go. You're blacked out. I've done that a few times. It's fun. I'm gonna do it again. I haven't had that thing out in a while. Yeah. Other drivers. I meant to use that portal on there. Forgot. I'm feeling the frustration this morning. Need it. Let's go get it. Yeah, I got a few commands set up, little custom ones. What do you guys want to try one of the store redeems and let me know if that audio works, because that's a different source. Yeah, SE's got a sense of humor. I'll let it go. Yeah, I'm curious if it's all of those overlays? Something they would all have in common that I'm not aware of? You guys hear that audio? Appreciate you stopping by, Normal. No audio on that either. Well, thanks again, Normal. I appreciate you swinging in and saying hi. Appreciate the support, man. I wonder if I'm just not going to be able to use Elgato for game audio. If I'm going to have to just not have it. Because I think it was working. I think all the sound was working, and then someone goes, "Oh, we don't hear game audio." So I fixed that, and everything else went dark, went silent. It's kind of lame. You know what? I'm gonna take 5 to use the restroom, and we'll just give that a try right now, or here afterwards. How's that sound? Oh, do you still hear the game music now, or did that make that quieter? Because I just muted it in my audio mixer. I still hear it, but I got the window open. You still have game music. Nothing's moving in my audio mixer. How about now? Does that make it quiet? Still hear it. Okay. Alright, well, give me 5 and I'll be back and mess with it. Okay. So here's what I'm going to do. Where's it at? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. My Elgato does not have its own or a separate audio. Okay, now I just lost audio. How about you guys? Have you got the game audio still? You have no game audio. Neither do I. Can you hear that? Don't hear that. Do you hear that? Okay. So I'm guessing that's still quiet too. Hmm. That's aggravating as shit. Well, my Spotify didn't work earlier. Let's test it. You hearing Spotify? Because I got it going. And I see the bar moving on the audio mixer. Okay. Well, I appreciate that, and I'm sorry to have you guys be helping me troubleshoot it. But when I'm watching videos on YouTube and reading articles and talking to people on Discord who say, "Oh yeah, you do it like this. This is how I've got it set up. I got it set up the same way, and I get different results." I don't. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. And I'm kind of to the point now of being completely and utterly lost. I have no direction. I don't know what to do with it. I really don't. I just got to get on OBS forums or Discord because the forums are a joke. No one's on there. I never did get a response to something I posted like 2 months ago at this point. Like, what's the point of the website? Not even a whole lot of point in those anymore. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the support and the encouragement. Everything that used to work doesn't. And I think who was here earlier on the stream on Friday? Because some of the stuff was working at the beginning of that stream on Friday, as I recall. I'm like 95% certain that some of that stuff worked, and then it didn't. Am I wrong? Is there anyone here that was, any of you guys that were here? Tell me that. So you do remember. So things will stop working midstream. How do you figure out what that problem is? I don't even need that fairy right now. I really want the Tangia and the shit to work so that it's fun here, you know? I mean, that's better interaction, it's more entertaining, it's a lot more fun. It's everyone has a blast with that shit in other channels, and I'm not allowed to use it apparently. No, not allowed. I'm not permitted to. I haven't been up here yet. I don't think. I haven't. I didn't get arrows. Because I just didn't think about it. It's a setting in the Elgato window. Yeah, I suppose that's better than just me. Only kill those with arrows? And only kill it with arrows. And I forgot to get them. I'm not even sure where to get arrows. Hey, how you doing, Dunk? I'm not even sure what setting that would be. I mean, but no, V was. I was asking. V thinks he's remembering all my sound, my Pangea, was working at the beginning of stream last Friday, and it just stopped, and I can't seem to get it to go anymore. Bring baby Spears with me so I can not have to worry about him. Shorter trip to get him if I bring him. Even my Spotify doesn't work anymore. And that never... And I actually did change that to match someone else's settings. And that's just so that it doesn't end up in the VOD, but now I have no Spotify at all. Actually... Come to think of it... What was that, the 15th? Yeah. It got muted. I'm looking at it in my Twitch page. That VOD got muted, so something copywritten got in there, and it would have had to have been Spotify. Yeah, I think next stream I'm not. I mean, I'm getting the only. There's no way around it. I have to test it without the Elgato. So next stream, I guess we're not doing Nintendo. Morning, Azrael. I don't. Do you remember everything? Well, you might not have been here. I don't know if you were here at the very beginning of stream on Friday. Do you remember Spotify working? And you remember you were using Tangia stuff. It worked initially, right? It just sort of stopped. Where do you buy arrows? Let's see. To the east of the house. Oh, you didn't have the sound on? Okay. V's thinking that he remembered hearing some of the audio that's gone now. I changed my Spotify, the channels, to match what you and I were talking about, and Spotify is completely silent now. I can hear it in my ears, but it's not making it out to the stream, and she doesn't have arrows. Why would they care more about music in... Is it all Zeldas? I mean, is it just Zelda? I'm not real sure what games they care about or why. Get arrows. I don't want to just go around. There's a shop at the village, I think. Anything Nintendo, huh? People like to share and listen to these, therefore it's piracy. That's unfortunate. I mean, at the end of the day, it's bringing more attention to Nintendo. It's kind of like free advertising. Still no arrows. Yeah, there should be some leeway. Oh, they don't respond. Oh, so it's like a cultural and something specific to Japan, I'm thinking. Infernal, I'm stocking up on arrows. I don't know where to go buy them. So I found a building that has them, so I'm just building them up because I need them for Ganon's tower. Well, when Rooster Teeth first started making Red versus Blue, they just started doing it. And when Microsoft found out about it, weeks, months, whenever later it was, they started thinking about it. It's like, you know, this is good for both of us. It's bringing attention to our game, and they're getting some support, so they can continue to do this and continue bringing attention to the game. So they were like, yeah, we're going to work with them. I've found a handful of caves where people give you money and stuff. I'm not sure what that term is. Nutslock style? I don't know what that is. Educate me. And not playing the game as intended, that's lame too. I mean, if people are having fun with your game, that's what you were going for. It's like give them a thumbs up for being creative, and maybe not playing as intended, they end up finding something for you that's a problem that you can fix. Self-imposed rules. Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever heard that term before. Yeah, the hat color and the tunic color change when you get, yeah, you see the blue one there on the bottom right? Got an armor upgrade. We'll blame someone else for using the wrong term there. You hear it enough, then you start saying it yourself. I've done that. I don't think I've asked how your mornings are going yet, Azrael and Dunk. What do you guys got going on this morning? Just hanging out, waiting for a better streamer with a better setup? Out there where I can't get to you. You guys get rested up overnight too, after being up late? You get a free pass this one time, Dunk, okay? Just spent almost $170 on Nintendo games that showed up. If I can't use my Elgato, I can't use those cards, those games. That just occurred to me. Awesome. Try to kill these things. Why did I just move really slow just there? Yeah, I remember seeing a couple other ones, but the Elgatos, I think, were the ones kind of getting the good reviews. And I think Elgato is kind of the standard. I think that's what everyone uses, isn't it? Anytime I see somebody saying what they use, it's Elgat. Media 2 Plus. Might have to look into that one. That sounds familiar from when I was shopping around. Supposed to use that to block the thing. Key yet. Okay, so this was a bust. Can't come upstairs yet. Keep finding myself going in circles downstairs. Yes, came through this door. Just basically a whole lot of nothing. It doesn't open. People will pronounce that as Evie. I think I would have. suppose it depends. I've heard the name Eevee other places. Some people have heard it the other way. Frick. Nope. Takes you to the same place. Where do these go? I think I tried those yet. So him. He's too slow. This is where I've been looking for. Where does this take me? These guys. Shit. Last one got him. Get in there. Get in there. I've had to kill him a few times. I've kind of gotten a little bit used to it. The first time or two was a little bit of a struggle. Big key, so we can go upstairs now. You said you haven't played this one, right? Am I thinking wrong? Better protection, good deal. Well, I know someone who may be willing to sell a copy that he can't use anymore. Pisses him off too much, at least. one of the things that irritates me about this. I'm doing this to partly to have fun here, you know? And I'm not when things are so jacked up. Ocarina? I want to play Ocarina. Sweet, I heard him die. I hope I get a hang of the tech stuff. This just kind of feel like it makes me look like a freaking moron who's 3 months into this and still doing the basics. Having to troubleshoot it on stream. Oh, she don't have problems. She acts like her stuff's all messed up. It's not. Her shit runs great. Yeah. Speaking of which, we don't have any emails yet, do we? No. Yeah, it irritates me. It really does. You know, I'm so much worse at it than everyone. I'm gonna get to that guy now. Yeah, I've got an email tab open for a heads up on that. Really? I really don't even see minor stuff. I'm not picking up on it anyway. So that this shield doesn't block the lasers then. So I just get boned over and over again. See if I can time it to where they're all... right back where I started. Screw it, I don't care. Oh, crap. Well, I appreciate the encouragement. Maybe it's crap. Maybe it's part of who I am to be constantly thinking things are the worse. I grew up with somebody like that. Focus on the bad and the good doesn't really matter. Conveyor belts everywhere. Right, the shield doesn't block those. Can't face them, just take it. Screw it, I don't care. I don't know what it is, I don't care. These. Not nearly as scary. Lame graboid impersonators. Let's kill them. Two of them. Zombies Ate My Neighbors. Haven't played that. I think I played Prime 2. Got a couple of the Prime games on the Wii. I got a package. It was like all three of them. I think I beat all three of them. I might be wrong. Now I know where my floor spoof is. Yep, do that. Make sure I didn't. I have not played Smash TV. I vaguely remember it's a beat 'em up, right? Isn't it? Sort of like a Street Fighter. Not Street Fighter, where you get the different characters and you choose who you want to fight and you just have a big party. Got stuck at a puzzle. Actually, that sounds familiar. I might have got stuck at a puzzle on the third one too. Come to think of it. The child and I would play the multiplayer. That was fun. I was a lot better at it than she was. Like Contra, but a game show? I'll look this up some point. face that with me and get the heart. Corvus Bog. I recognize the name. It's been long enough ago since I played those games. I don't remember it. I was kind of expecting to struggle a little more getting used to controlling that game. At least for me, I'm just not really good with how you manage to do that. Having my view and my aiming reticle be independent. You know what I mean? That was one of the things that I think I struggle with playing Fall Guys with the controller. Hope they stay lit, because I don't want to do that again. Nope. I got the right idea, just didn't time it right. Yeah, I notice I do better with that game with mouse and keyboard than controller. I went well that time. That part wasn't so hard. I guess I feel like certain games are easier with controller and others with mouse and keyboard. First-person shooter stuff, I'm going to use the mouse and keyboard, but when I was playing Contra the other day, the mouse felt or the controller felt natural. That button. I think it's because that's what I had originally played it with. 99% of stuff with controller. I mean, if it works, it's like a lot of other stuff. If you can make it work, then go with it. Is there something in particular you think that works better one way or the other? Like with me with the independent stuff? Yeah, like my Logitech thing that I've been using. Or just in general. And most of my gaming is PC. So the mouse and keyboard kind of go along naturally with that. But I did get the controller for specifically Contra. Thought I'd try with some other stuff as well. No. What are you getting me on here, Tom? Haven't been on Discord yet today at all. Oh my god, gaming, and I haven't been here since the 13th. Holy shit. Can I not just jump to right where I want to be? Oh, it's a short about Smash TV? Okay, I have to check that out. I still got my tag here, so... Logitech F310. I don't think I got something... The one I got, I don't remember what it's called. It's something different than that. Xbox controllers, those, I think they have better reviews, higher price, and like I said, I'm working on a shoestring budget here. So, yeah, I don't typically like getting cheap stuff, but every once in a while you kind of have to take a gamble. Something that I'm not going to use that often. Yeah, I went with something that's skosh more affordable. A couple of times. Yeah, for some of the stuff you play, I imagine maybe there's a, how did the bird get in the Dark World? That's what I never could figure out. But some of that stuff probably actually does make a difference for you. Because you're playing faster-paced stuff than I am. So, 1/10 of a second and being able to push a button, I could see that making a difference. Use that'd be wireless. Is that what you're using, wireless, or do you go with the wired? I know the wired is supposed to be. I just remembered something about this place. It's supposed to be a little quicker, because there isn't the wireless lag. I don't think I have enough money for the big bomb. I need it for where I want to go. $300, I think. He's not using anything wireless. Same here. I don't like having to use batteries and replace them, because then my thing stops working. Super bomb for 100. Okay, I was thinking it was 3. The only time I don't mind using rechargeable is when it's the battery itself. The flashlight that I was using when I was in security had a rechargeable but replaceable battery, so I just would change the battery. Just carried a spare. adjust the tension on the joysticks. I've never heard of that. Makes sense. It's sort of like adjustable triggers. Remapping stuff, I can see. Fancier than I realized. That's kind of cool. Set this thing. Which button did it? Oh shit. I already did it. It's one of the buttons I pushed. I noticed the counter up in the top right before I almost nuked myself. I need the silver arrow. Oh, we hooked us a big one. I can't remember if I can upgrade my sword here or not. I think I have one more upgrade to the sword that I can do. That would be helpful. Yep. Yeah, making stuff simple is definitely an advantage I like. I have had some things that I've overcomplicated in the past. Yeah, let's go get stuff. Oh, what are the odds? They go to the dark world. It's just not fair. I forget what it was called, but I had a Nintendo controller. It was a giant thing. It was about probably that big. It had a joystick and had turbo function, where it would basically push buttons for you, so you just hold it down. Like your gun would just be like full auto, that sort of thing. Can't remember what it was called. I've seen other people talk about it. The NES Advantage, that's correct. Yep, you're right. I could see something fancy being useful for a game like Ace Combat. You could definitely see that maybe helping a little bit. There's probably a lot of little detailed things you need to do in it, and do it real quick, right? Heal me. Give me some juice. Alright, let's see if we can finish this. I don't need it, but I'll take it. Trying to think of what I want to call my channel points. The ones down at the bottom. You guys got any suggestions? Because I can't think of anything. Almost got him again. Probably just switch over to the bow and arrow now, right? Bullets? Maybe. Actually do kind of dig that. This kind of seems sort of on brand, I suppose, doesn't it? Projectiles. Glass and Contra. I'm sure they have a specific name for those. If they do, I don't know what it would be. Rounds? And fire bat. Light the torches. I remember it now. Can't get him a second time. I hope I have enough freaking arrows. Just realized that maybe I don't. Oh, come on. That was lame. Real lame. timer to reset. Thought I could. First try. First try. How about that, huh? Before they had voice acting and audio files, they just gave you a lot of text. And you had to hear the way the essence of the Triforce sounds in your own mind. Something a little wispy, what do you think? If a person with a good heart touches it. I'm not gonna keep doing that. I'm not sure. I do need to think. That was one of the things that just kind of occurred to me the other day. I was trying to set up some of the redeems and power-ups and things. What am I going to call these? I already went with Casballs. Probably why we're not going to see at least one redeem very often. From the store. I suppose in hindsight it kind of makes sense, can't it? We can't go through this faster. Thank you, Infernal. I didn't think I'd make it the first try on that one. I thought I'd have to do 2 or 3. And then it catches you up with all the updates. Like this. This guy came back to life somehow. They should have put some people in there with him so it didn't look like he was preaching to an empty house. I'm pretty sure there was a couple of things in Kakariko that I didn't do. There's the lockpick guy, back to his old hijinks again. That's something I want to learn lockpicking. I only know the very basics. I can kind of do handcuffs. I thought he was dead too. I think we watched that movie in one of my classes in high school. I know we watched South Park Bigger, Longer, and Uncut in... Yeah, I won't give the teacher's name. It was one of the science teachers. I have a page bookmarked that an acquaintance of mine buys stuff from all the time. I mean, it's the same basic stuff. Trainer locks, and you can swap out the tumblers and try different sets. I might do that. I might do that. Well, it'll be a while. I'm trying to remember what the name of the company he. I can't remember. I'd have to find it in my bookmarks. Yeah, I did take a class in physical access control systems, like RFID readers. I took a Zoom class, basically was what it was, and I got a certificate. I learned all the basics of how that. I learned some of the ways to bypass things. Yeah, I've heard about guys doing that. Like they'll go to local locksmith shops, and people will bring in locks that they can't open, they lost the key for or whatever, and the guy buys them. So during the commercials, he just sits there, picks locks, and he gets one open, tosses it, picks up another one, picks it open. We've seen enough of the credits, right? I'll get out of this. I guess I can't. So, well, that's Listen to Zelda, A Link to the Past. Is that 3 streams we did that one in? Covert Specialties. The one that I took my class from was Red Team Alliance. Yeah, that's who I got that from. And because I feel the need to ask, you can still hear me. Because I know that messing with anything having any kind of audio is a problem. So, can still hear it? All right, good. At least there's that. So, well, 2:30. Someone want to tell Blue she can start now because I'm done? We want to try to find something to do until she goes live, or we want to get up and get lunch? I'm not too hungry, but I could eat. And do marbles. You have no marbles. We know that movie? A lock-picking lawyer. Assuming it's LPL. McNally. That doesn't sound familiar. McNally? That's a YouTube channel? Covert Specialty. Covert Specialties does sound familiar. That's kind of cool. Garen Thumb has a new video. Civilian combat plate carrier setups. I'm a Geardo. I can watch that video. Not right now, of course, but 47 minutes long. Thorough. McNally Official. Oh, right there it is. Now that logo doesn't look familiar. It's a cool logo. It's kind of neat. I made a comment on Tactical Rifleman's latest video when he's talking about a little grip tool, and looks like the maker of the grip has liked my comment from an hour ago. Well, it would have been like 4 hours ago. That was this morning, whenever I was eating lunch. They got on that quick. Oh yeah, you got your notification on the phone like 3 hours in or something, wasn't it? Yeah, Notifications are kind of a joke. Let's see. Wow, that's a big chat box. Created this scene just a little while ago and forgot to resize that, apparently. Open a lock by throwing an axe at it. Doesn't look like it worked. What was the other thing? Oh, yes. I was gonna show this the other day and ended up not doing it. Oh, I bet I can't. I'm noticing that I can't skip the ads anymore. I kind of don't even want to show it. You guys probably don't have audio, do you? Old video. How you doing, JP? You just missed the end of Zelda Link to the Past. How's your morning been, JP? A good one? That was kind of cool. I haven't listened to this in a long damn time. Even does a solo. The guy was good. I don't. Even uploaded anything recently? 13 years ago. Morning, pretty boy. How you doing? Good morning. This thing's going for you. Pretty cool, I thought. Duke Nukem. That was a pretty good one. Getting ready for winter. I really need to resize this chat box. I can't remember where the option for that is. Oh, a video to watch? Oh, don't tell me. Okay, I thought it paused it when you switch out. don't stay running. I've had several mowers that do that. They just don't make small engines like they used to anymore. I think Megadeth did a cover of this one too. Yeah, Vertex Guy is this guy's channel. Haven't had to mow in a month. Cool. I'm kind of in the same boat. I keep thinking I'm going to have to mow again, and I haven't had to yet. Title change? Alright. So it could be 5 minutes, could be an hour and a half. Now, what do you guys think? Do you want to wait and raid, or do you want to everyone get up and stretch our legs and we'll just all reconvene there? What are we thinking? I mean, if we can find stuff to do for an unknown amount of time, I'm alright with a raid, but... Carburetor and spark, yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're fixable, but they just don't seem to last the way they used to, and I get tired of fixing stuff over and over again. Yeah, she said it was going to be late. Which I get. But maybe a few rounds of marbles and do like 3 or 4 rounds of that again, and see if she's live. How about that? Do like 3 or 4 of them, and if she's not live, then we just call it and reconvene whenever she goes live. Okay. We can do that. Oh, JP, don't need to call me sir. I'm not that important. Nowhere near that important. Alright, do more racing. Let's see. Did we do... I think we just did 2. Did we do this Bongo Boogie? Does that sound familiar to you guys? Doesn't look familiar to me. Let's hit this one up. Let's see. I can join. I probably won't win, because I never win. Let's see. Desktop. Which one works? Gaming captured it, didn't it? My game capture, I just think it took a minute. I mean, desktop works too, but... I'm going to switch back to desktop in 3, 2... Yeah, it's not capturing it, so... We'll just stick there with the desktop capture. Alright, who's in? VJP, Infernal... Any lurkers? Pretty boy? There's Black Tall. Yeah, this is one that is... It is kind of oddly entertaining somehow. I mean, even though you're kind of just... It's a roll of the dice. It's kind of fun. It's got some neat visuals. So that's kind of cool. All right, anyone else? I don't know if we got any lurkers or anything. Anyone? I think we did do this one. It's all right. It's fun. All right, going once, going twice, and we're going. Try to do it a little more cinematically. Kind of sounds like hippie drums. Handpan? I can't remember what handpans sound like. Talked about handpans before. Ooh. Look at that upset. Bye, Infernal. Well, Azrael won that one. 3 Dinfs. Infernal, Blacktail, and V. Let's see. Race menu. So we've done that one. Buckshot, I like the name. At least it's not as far back. Fewer people. Buckshot selected. Let's see what it is. We might have done it and just don't know it. I don't think I've played and paid any attention to names of the maps. Yeah. All right, everyone in. Let's get a bigger crowd as we got. I don't know if there's a way to spawn bots on this or not. I'd rather not spawn bots because bots suck. Who's missing? Who got up to take a whiz? Because there's a command for that. There's not a command for coming back. You're just trapped there. You live in the bathroom now. Is that everyone that's getting in? Oh, crap. How do I just drop down? There's no way to do that. Well, that ain't gonna last. Never does. Now we know where the name comes from. Look at them splatters. One for 10th in a 6-person race. Yep. Was that everyone? Oh, I see what you mean now. How'd you do that? Infernal took that one. Yeah, everyone placed. Everyone made it. No deaths. Who's got this purple hair here? Who's that? Let's see, who's that? Stone Cold? Yeah, I recognize that guy's face. Anyway. Castle Siege. Oh, that one looks familiar. That one looks real familiar. All right, everyone in. Get a good close-up look at my ball. Everyone look at the Cas ball. Take a whiff. All right. All right, anyone else? I don't know who all's lurking and watching. I don't want to call anyone out, even if I do go look. I'm going to go look. Flaming Elmos. Let's see. Is there? I don't see how to do bots. So we don't want to do anyway. Let's go with a small crowd. Is that everyone? I hope so, because we're going to start shortly. Ooh. Got a couple of quick ones. Oh, I clicked off. I don't have control anymore. I can't stop. There it goes. I clicked so far off that I highlighted Stream Elements message somehow. You got way the hell up there. And then you died. That's unfortunate. What are you guys doing back here? Apparently I've got stuck in a pothole. Uh-oh. They're coming for you. I don't know who's shooting at you, but they got you in their sights. Their sights. We got a ways to go yet from here, guys. You guys are having a hell of a time. I don't think this is even quite halfway. Wrong way, Ezreal. You want downhill, that's uphill. JP fell off somewhere at some point and I didn't see it. Now I'm going the wrong way. Can I push myself? Go. That way. Ooh, they nailed you, Blackdoll. Jeez, I think by this point it's starting to lose a little bit of suspense because we're just hanging out in the middle. We're 4 minutes into this. Oh, look at that. Maybe, maybe. Nope. Where'd you go? There you are. My God, everyone get down here. This is madness. We're starting to regret it. Do we need to close out of this one? This one's a tough one with only half a dozen people, I guess. We're just waiting for everyone to die at this point. We may have to close out of this one. I don't think we're going to do this one with this few people again. This one, well, we lost another one. Lived up to your style of gameplay. Well, there goes Infernal. One remains. Oh. What happened there? Could that do it? I was about to close it out. We may have somebody actually... Yep, how about that? Over 6 minutes. One person survived. The rest of us all dunfed. Higher numbers on that one. Help me remember that. We don't want to do that one with only 6 of us. That one does not look familiar. You want to try it? Oh, she's live. All right. Do we want to try this one real quick? What are we thinking? Because we got at least 13 minutes. I think that's the earliest I've seen her go actually be on in a while. Azrael, I know you got to kind of go. Want to try it? All right. If you guys want to join in and then we'll raid, then cool. If you want to go ahead, head on over. That's fine too. We'll run this one real quick. If it goes to 6 minutes, I'm going to kill it, though. Looks interesting. Looks like something Nikola Tesla would have built. Some of these maps do look really, really cool. Can you feel the power? I don't feel anything. All right. We're going to start it. Getting one rolling. Literally. All right. Who's going to make it to the hole first? Giggity. And let's see. Well, all made pretty well at the same time. Looks like Black Tile's ahead of us, though. Yep. Sound effects. And V got buzzed or something there. Looks like a pretty long one. Holy shit, look at all that. What is happening over here? Nuclear dice or something. Alright, who's where? I think we're all getting really spread out. We lost a couple of us that I missed a second ago. I wonder what that says. Just what I thought it said. Oh, do we have a winner? We have a winner. I thought it'd go longer than that. It looked longer. Who's left? Of course I'm left. Got Azrael and JP got teleported somewhere. That sucks. And I died. Lucky me. I think we know where JP is going to end up. Or do we want to wait and see where he dies? Well, I guess the game decided for us. Oh, yep, he died there. Alright. I didn't see what happened. I was on my way. Okay, well, 4 dunfs out of 6. Not too awful. Could be better, could be worse. Let's see. How do I get out of this? There's an X up in the corner. That's probably how. Close out of that. Am I sure I went to quit? What do you guys think? Do we want to keep playing this? Do we just want to do this the rest of the afternoon? And just tell Chesters and Blue about all the fun we had without them? We don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that either. So quitting that. Well, this is different. I got the phone notification before the email. How about that? All right. Enough screwing around, right? All right. So we're going to bypass the first 8. Yeah, we don't need the notifications now, though. Bypassing the first 8, they're nowhere near as good as the 9th one. We still got the birthday graphic going up. Well, I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out with me. It means a lot. It really does. Sorry that the sound alerts and... Oh, that was... Almost missed your little party, Black Tall. Thank you. I appreciate it. It means a lot. It really does. You guys are helping me out. Hopefully I can get some Tangia and some stuff working and we can have a little more fun there in chat. I'm sorry that it doesn't, because I know that's fun shit to do too. So I apologize that things are really jacked up. It's if it irritates you, find it a little boring, believe me, it's worse for me. But anyway, I will see you guys on the other side of the raid, and I hope to see you again here somewhere along the way. Thank you, V. Thank you. I don't know if that audio is playing either, is it? Real quick, before I hit the raid now, was it playing? Did you hear the clapping? That works? Okay. I'm glad something does. All right. See you momentarily.